Okay, let's test the mic. Hello, hello. Sounds good. Give me a minute. Okay, last saved 12 hours 21 minutes played. This one is the most recent. So the red dot is the source point. Follow the cultist.
The headline about Logan wasn't real. Don't think about it. The cult has the clicker. Get it? Fix this.
They're both going inside. These jump scares are so dumb. That is one thing I don't enjoy about this game. These sudden full screen jump scares.
This is the workshop from the photo with the cultists. This is where they had the clicker. If it's still here, I need to find it.
That like an office? Investigate the Kalevala Knights workshop. More hunting rifle stuff. Ooh, we found it here.
Such a shame.
Inventory full, okay. Ooh, there are symbols here. And there, and there. Some puzzle?
Hey, stop right there. The shape stumbled out of the dark toward Deputy Mulligan. Thornton was doubled over, coughing. A chunk of cold pastrami caught in his throat. Bring it, fucker. Mulligan fired. Thornton hacked the pastrami out of his windpipe, opened fire with his partner. The monster fell. They kept shooting. The thrill of domination. This was the cult of the tree. Not one tree. A forest. Secret knowledge in a deer mask. The last line of defense. Yippee-ki-yay, motherfucker. Bright Falls' fucking finest. They crept over, pulling out their flashlights. The horror. This is Monica from the tackle shop. An innocent woman. Thornton's pastrami came back up.
I don't like this item system at all.
Locked. They must be in there. There has to be a way to get this lock open.
Uh, let's look at the computer. Lock combination. Hey Elmo, I can't find the new door lock combination. Look inside the smiley coffee cup. Doesn't help me. Thanks everyone for your valuable input. From Ilmo to Kalavela. It's assuming that means Saturday sauna night is on. Sauna is good for the body and good for the soul. You may not like it, but it likes you. And all condiments are welcome, of course. Elmo, ignore Fred. He doesn't have what it takes, and he's wrong about ketchup too. It's obviously chili, mayo, or nothing. Not everyone enjoys frying themselves to death, Elmo. And who would pick mustard over ketchup? Okay. I can't find my tools. Hi, Uncle Elmo. Charlie is his nephew. Charlene and I still haven't received our paychecks from last month's Coffee World promo work. Are you sure you sent them? Could you double check? Maybe they slipped through the cracks. And also, Charlene wanted to tell you that her suit still smells weird. This is your final warning to stop taking the OOP out of the assembly hall. You want to get drunk in the workshop, fine, but the OOP is for ritual. Object of power? That's control terminology. You idiots are worse than my kids. Hello, I've seen some of you place our statues in the open. Please don't do that, you rascals. Okay, let's do this. That's still for later. So the biker garage.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Clicker at the garage. Email saying the OOP should stay in the assembly hall. This is from the same garage from the photo. Fact versus fiction. Yellowed clipping, drowning of Logan Anderson, age 9.
No. Logan's not dead. Some real things are mixed in with the fiction. Doesn't matter. It's not real. It's not.
The Cult of the Three, photo of Tor and Odin with cultists.
That's not right.
Cult goal, cult ritual. Who's involved?
Seven remaining.
Okay, 7 are left. So there are 3 symbols, okay. So hourglass, sideways hourglass, up and down triangle.
This is the cult's hideout. Their headquarters, even?
Lots of stuff here. Let me put these. Okay. What don't I need? I don't need so many of those.
There's a basement.
Of course, there is a basement.
A fuse. I can use this to get the Espresso Express working.
Ooh, lots of stuff.
The cult is leaving supplies around for themselves. This will be handy.
Is that the upper part of the Bright Falls map? I think it is.
That's it.
Like this part. I've marked the map like you asked. That's all the stashes by our last count, locked and loaded and ready to go.
The cult isn't well organized. People aren't following orders.
To whoever has been sabotaging lake house equipment, stop it. If you're looking for the ways to help the cult, this is not it. Unless bringing the feds down on us is what you consider helpful, in which case you can F right off. Stay away from the FBC, and if you see them poking around again, report it to the Grand Master. The cult Grand Master?
The Nightingale ritual wasn't completed.
I'm not trying to play the blame game, but we cannot let random tourists walk right into one of our rituals. We were stopped before we got to use the clicker. Hell, the lights weren't even set up yet. It's unacceptable. So let's look at the learnings. We need to be faster with our setups. We need to be 100% positive someone is on lookout duty. Communication, communication, communication. Slip-ups like this are why we have FBI agents snooping around, which is not great. I am only being harsh about this because I know we can do better. That light switch you found washed up at the lake is not junk. It's effing important. Trust me on this. From now on, whenever we catch a target, we're gonna cut out its heart, stick this thing inside and flick it. I know it sounds weird, but just trust me. It'll be like a ritual. This is gonna work. Yikes.
This is the cult's process. Their ritual.
Surround the target, subdue them, use hammer or other blunt objects, restrain them, carve out their heart, recite the words, put the clicker into their chest, flick the switch 2 times to make sure it works. Remember, floodlights or tripods, we need to see what we are doing, always work in pairs. Yikes. Observation report subject the subcult of the tree. These are Federal Bureau of Control files. Intermittent surveillance of the para-criminal group known as the Cult of the Tree shows that their operation is limited to a small area of Washington state. The group is reported to be made up of dedicated individuals equipped with only common tools. Overall level of organization is low. Overall comprehension of redacted is low. I think they're talking about the object of power, the clicker. Our assessment yielded a category orange risk status. Further inquiry should be made as to the exact details and source of their knowledge regarding paranatural elements. Investigation unit recommends the cult of the tree be kept under permanent surveillance, with preparations made for the group's arrest and seizure of assets. See file this for full report and recommended action. Summary and full report to be forwarded to Dr. Marmont and Dr. Marmont at the Cauldron Lake Research Site. So that the lake house. Okay. My guess is we're going to meet Dr. Marmont later in this story or in the DLC. Addendum. Recommend action. Downgrade to continued intermittent surveillance. No arrest due to prioritization of resources. You were right. These sneaky efforts are watching us. And our level of organization is fine. They don't know what the F they're talking about. So they caught a wind of the FBC spying on them.
Rose.
Okay.
She's that waitress from the diner.
Rose Marigold observations. Leaves home in car. Arrives at Oh Dear Diner. Opens restaurant. Spills a cup of coffee. Stares at coffee puddle and seems suddenly delighted. Begins talking animatedly to the puddle. Observer not in diner did not hear her. She's talking to a dark coffee puddle. That's how we switch realities here, if I remember. Back from break, ate a sandwich, wrote in a notebook, stares at ceiling fan for approximately 50 seconds smiling, leaves Oh Dear Diner on foot, stops at pier and writes in notebook, stares at clouds and becomes upset, shaking her head and speaking up at the sky. Leaves pier, arrives at car, enters, arrives home, watches TV, cooks dinner, macaroni and cheese, watches TV, goes to bed, reads The Sudden Stop. Okay. turns off the lights.
This is one weird cult.
We are the cult of the tree we watch in the night. I see it now. This is our mission. Make the wood scary again. What? Is this a Maga reference? It's a tree, a spruce tree. Keep them out, keep them safe. Together we are a forest cult of the tree. So we have found lots of stuff. We need to arrange all of this now. Deer masks. Let's see. We found a big info dump. Cult psychology? Cult symbols. Cult symbol inspired by FBC logo. Also drugs. The FBC logo inspired them? What? What's the FBC logo? The triangles? Weird. Report on Rose Marigold. She is involved. No mentions of writing in cult's ritual steps. Writing related but not part of the cult ritual itself. Story manipulating the cult? Scratch involved? Possibly. No detailing the steps of the cult ritual. Clicker in the cult ritual.
Doesn't make sense.
Okay, this one is a bit tricky. That fit in there? That's weird. Okay. So we completed all the cult symbols, the cult psychology bit. We've not completed that. Not completed that. 2 more people are involved in the cult. Probably Ilmo and Yako. Nightingale only victim to become a monster. Why? We probably need to profile someone. Who though? I think we need to profile Thornton and Mulligan next. Okay, let's do a proper save. Investigate the workshop. Does that mean go down? I think that's what that means.
A creepy basement. Shit. Hey! Freeze! That's the clicker.
I mean, yes, but why are they just handing it to me?
No! They took it! They're playing
See?
with me. I was so close.
We can profile now.
Mulligan and Thornton are members of the cult. Who's the leader?
Brains leaking out like milk. The thrill of domination. Not one tree. A forest. The word. A secret like this doesn't die.
There is more than one leader.
Cultist room hidden beneath Elmo's motorcycle club. See, Elmo and Yako got involved. There's one mystery person that's still not been revealed here.
There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker, left this monster here to stop her.
There's an overlap here, like there was at Cauldron Lake. Mulligan and Thornton are like Nightingale. Inside, waiting. And a parade float is the key. A taken is upstairs. This was a trap.
Uh-oh. This was a trap. Clicker was taken from the altar, secret meeting room under the garage.
The clicker was there the whole time. Fucking Mulligan and Thornton.
Might have to profile them now. Like, again, I mean.
Mulligan and Thornton were fine earlier. How did this happen?
Terrible mistake. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton. Shadows on their faces, filling the shape of them. Bright Fall's fucking finest. Shitty pastrami sandwich.
Mulligan and Thornton became like Nightingale.
Are you guys noticing that the thing is vibrating? Because there is something above.
They took the clicker into the overlap.
Her mind place is also
How do we
vibrating.
get it back?
Suddenly things stopped. Unread.
Saga had read about it. The trap. She knew what was waiting for her. The moment she saw the giant, she knew she wasn't ready. You let Logan drown. The weapon it carried could crack her skull like a brittle egg. Brains leaking out like yolk. Everything she loved, lost. Everything she was, lost. We will watch it eat your mind. Reading this made her sick, but the fear was sharp when she faced it. There was another overlap here in Watery. The parade float was the key. Mulligan and Thornton had gone there, taken the clicker with them, left this monster here to stop her.
I guess we fight now. Okay.
Crack her skull!
Okay. Now where's that parade float?
That was not that difficult. Locate the float mentioned in the page. It's right here.
Is this the parade float the page mentioned?
I think so. Hold on. Writing, cult ritual. I think this is the float. But we need to do something about it. Another page.
The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float. Art was the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
At Cauldron Lake, giving the poem and the heart to the witch sign opened the overlap. Here, it's the parade float. But it's incomplete.
Okay. Where is it? Manuscript pages. Coffee World attacked.
Sorry, we're out of Bright Falls blend. Anna apologized to the customers. I'll just grab some from the back. More coffee
No, not that one. Parade float, this one.
Ilmo stood in front of the parade float, turned dramatically to his crew. Now, imagine the murderer's arms moving. Stab, 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 and then Naki laughing. Everyone at Deerfest always plays it safe, not us. This monument to Watery's history, this work of art will sweep this year's awards. The overlap formed around Watery's dark past. The ritual to enter was tied to crafting the float.
Yeah, this
Art
is the
was
one.
the key. It had the power to let Saga in.
Profiling, not really. Cases, yes.
The photo proved the cult had the clicker. Tor and Odin were in it too. Worth following up on later.
Parade float needs. That we'll have to investigate.
What's missing from the parade float? I need to put it together. So this is the Koskela Brothers parade float. Looks like only 4 pieces are missing. The mask is the only one without a location listed. Gift shop. Easy. Espresso Express. Got it. Fair Trade Fun Zone. I can't make out what it says.
Mask scratched out. Cassette tape. Coffee World. Fair Trade Fun Zone. Okay. I know this is that creepy jump scare coffee cardboard thingy. Motor control circuit board from Coffee World Espresso Express. Okay. That needed a fuse which we found inside. Pucco Coffee World Fresh Pot Gift Shop. Okay. Fair Trade Fun Zone. It's crazy. Okay. Needs a mask. Where is the mask? We don't know. So it needs sound. Pucco is a knife, I think. That Swedish knife. The list mentions a circuit board, which can be found at the control center for the Espresso Express. Now, where is the mask? That's a good question. Ooh, something is available in the profiling section. Let's go.
The materials listed for the parade float mention a mask. Where is it?
Poor
I saw it in the
Mocha.
office.
He never failed to amuse me. Now we know, Ilmo, there is such a thing as too much coffee. Mocha will live on in a place of honor. He lost his head. Mulligan and Thornton had one job.
Mulligan and Thornton must know where the Moose Skull mask is.
I mean, more profiling?
The mask is missing. Where is it?
The dead brought back to life. The crown of the Grand Master. Moose steak is never a mistake. Just get it fucking done.
They know where it is. I know they know.
Why?
Where is the mask?
He was in the office?
Shit, we'll bow to him. The mall of the crumbling well. Show the bitch who's boss.
The moose mask is at the Huatari Well, in Coffee World.
That creepy well. Yikes. That's a one creepy well. More stuff. Where's the mask? They murdered someone, dumped the body into the Watery well. Watery. Mulligan. Wait. What is the well called?
The mall of the crumbling well.
Watery?
The bitch who's boss.
Watery. Doesn't that sound very similar to Watery? Is Watery just a anglicized spelling for Watery? Oh, I just realized that. Nothing else is left. What are our goals? Complete the ritual, investigate the parade float area. Okay.
I saw something. Like I did in Cauldron Lake. The well, here in Coffee World. I know the Moose Skull will be there. This is one disturbing parade float.
Watery swung the knife, stabbing again and again.
Stabbing again and again. That must mean the arm's supposed to move.
Yes, the arm is supposed to move. It
How
needs a
come one
mask
of them is wearing a mask and the other isn't?
because the mask is missing. Watery butchered his victim with his puko knife. So see, puko was the knife.
Not sure what puko means, but it looks like the knife is missing.
Puko means pocket knife, maybe? Yeah, he needs a mask too. The funny thing is, a mask just like this is inside the office. So why can't I just grab that and put that here? No, they want us to find the other mask.
I don't hear any haunting laughter.
That is from that coffee cardboard thingy. See? So many of these masks here. Why can't we just use these? For reasons, I guess. They want us to get the big scary mask instead. Let's do the profiling first. No, I mean the case board. Puko is float prop.
The float killer used a knife.
Needs a
Art
mask.
imitating life? The float killer isn't wearing a mask. Maybe he needs one.
Laughter.
Is missing a soundtrack? I figured out what the float is missing.
Nice. Now let's save. Let's make sure nothing is missing here. No. And no. Okay. Now we can save. Let's check the shoebox. We can only carry 2 of these. Do I need so many bombs? I don't think I need so many bombs. 2 should be fine. I do need this charm for a difficult fight. But not right now. Everything else seems fine.
It's here. I knew it would be. I made them show me. Now I need to bring the mask to the float. The moose skull goes here, obviously.
One creepy looking mask. What hides behind the smile? We need to find this thing as well. It's probably at the Coffee Express. Before we continue with this, I'm gonna use a quick restroom break. I'll be right back in 2 minutes. All right. So to recap, we need to find stash key. Wait, that stash key might be here. Let me quickly take a look here. Okay, this doesn't connect anywhere. Random sounds are so creepy. Yeah, over here, there should be something here. Huh? Nothing behind it? What? We are looking for a sign like this. One for the cassette of laughter and one for the key. I also missed this. Does this open? Oh, I already searched it. Okay. So I go left for the gift shop first. That's the puka knife.
I guess a toy knife will do.
So we did that. Now we need to go to the espresso express. Wait, where is the espresso express? Here. Okay, it's there.
No power. Must be a fuse box around here somewhere.
I did see a fuse box here earlier. By earlier, I mean on Friday when we first explored this area. Ah, there it is.
There we go. Now I just need to stop it in a position that will let me get to that circuit board down there.
This will take some time, some trial and error. Okay. Claustrophobic spaces are scary.
Shit! Good thing no one was riding that.
Deputy is corrupted.
The killing of Monica Thompson was a terrible mistake. Thornton blamed Mulligan's itchy trigger finger. Mulligan blamed Thornton's shitty pastrami sandwich. They only agreed it wasn't their fault. No one will find her corpse. We'll hide it. They fed the body to the maw of a crumbling well, like the murderous Huatari brothers did long ago. They lied to everyone. The word would never get out. But a secret like this doesn't die. It grew inside them, like cancer. The darkness taking over, filling the shape of them.
The mask was at the well. We already solved this.
The moose mask appeared
Yeah.
on the well.
It did. So we have the knife and the circuit board. The knife will go here, obviously.
There's your knife.
The circuit board would go somewhere here. Maybe behind? Here. Makes sense.
A little something to get those arms moving.
Now the only thing that's missing is very creepy. The only thing that's missing is the laughter cassette. We know where that is. Should probably quick save. Wouldn't want to run back and then lose all that progress. Why is this area so well lit? Huh. Hello, Athar. Hello, hello. How are you doing? We are completing this float. By completing this float, the other reality, the dark place and this place will overlap. And we can talk with the past version of Alan or the real Alan. Not sure which. Is there a key behind this guy? I don't see it if there is one. There is a key. Hey, we found it. Nice. Now we just need the cassette tape, which is... hold on. Shoebox. Float. Percolator. It's somewhere here in the fair trade zone. Yeah, it's here.
Have a beautiful day.
I might get attacked as soon as I try to make my way back here. The anticipation of getting attacked is worse than getting attacked.
Thank God.
Game saved, okay.
There we go.
I love the shotgun. Better heal. Or we can heal from the save area. Hold on. Did he drop something? No. Wait, there was a stash here. Ah, it's here. Okay, we found something. Now let's test the theory. Does the save room heal you or not? Anyway, we have to save. Nope, it only heals. I don't know when the save room heals. I'm gonna be very honest. I don't understand. We have lots of bolts. Do we need these? I'll get them out just in case. Let's do the profiling thing. No, quick save. Now let's do the profiling thing. Found something in the cultist stash. Mentioned M and T. Mulligan and Thornton.
think I wrote them. I remember writing an endless amount of pages. When this happened before, the pages were being sent from the dark place to help me. Maybe the same thing is happening here.
There's still 3 more stashes somewhere in the Watery area. Now we do a big save. And we complete the float. Oh boy. Probably a big boss battle or something is gonna happen now.
Some creepy laughing for atmosphere.
See?
Okay, Saga. Let's get the clicker from these assholes. What the hell? Where am I?
In the well. Okay, it's not good that I don't have flashlight batteries. That's not good. I use them all up. But usually the game does give you stuff before you continue. This is that sauna hut, if I remember correctly. It's near the outskirts of Watery. I mean, near the downtown of Watery, see? Where those older gents were chilling. This should be the sauna room inside. That one is. Nothing in the sauna room. There's a manuscript page here. Deputies in the morgue.
Mulligan and Thornton in the wreckage of the morgue. Shadows on their faces. Thornton did his best woman's voice. I'm a stuck-up FBI bitch. I'll make a big fucking mess, then get these dumb backwater cops to clean it up. Thornton turned to his partner. These government motherfuckers. Next time, Mulligan, I'll tell her. You got no clue. You let your own kid drown. You're a fucking fraud. Mulligan leered. Pinning the murder on the Bookers would have fixed this whole goddamn mess. But their kind always sticks together. I reckon we should show the bitch who's boss, Thornton. Shadows crept over Mulligan and Thornton.
They're racist as well?
Them. They grinned.
Ah, racist pieces of shits. Ooh. I entered the Watery overlap, okay. For later. Let's continue. Any ammo or something? Any batteries? No map of this area. There were no maps here, right? Nah. That looks like a box. Let's go.
crack her skull like a brittle egg.
This fight is going to be difficult because I don't have batteries.
Mom, it's cold. I'm tired.
Logan? Logan! I'm here!
Mom.
Logan! The story is trying to take Logan. I can still stop this. I need the clicker.
Anderson, the trick. He has it now.
Wake? I saw him this way in the other overlap.
Back at the sauna.
It's a loop. Just like before.
Who's that? That guy was not here earlier. Mocha's funeral. Okay.
Ilma Koskela stood in front of the small gathering of Coffee World employees and bikers. He read from a piece of paper. Mocha was a wonderful moose who deserves a place of honor in the Hall of the Calavella Knights. His skull will become the crown of the Grand Master, the dead brought back to life. There was polite applause. After the service, Ilmo had the body hauled off to be turned into moose steaks. Mulligan and Thornton were told to get the head cleaned. They both grabbed an antler. What the hell, Thornton? I got it, Mulligan. They brought the skull into the workshop to boil it and bleach it. They grumbled. Wanted to just get it fucking done. It was just a stupid animal. But I guess moose steak is never a mistake, huh?
Moose steak. Hold on. That should have brought some stuff. It's for later. Anything change here this time? Not really.
This is a nightmare. I can't get through that. I need to look for another way through.
Artie? Artie is trying to guide us. Or it's a trap. Dancing? Campsite with some resources. Yes. Nice. I'm running low on shotgun shells as well. That sucks. They don't drop any bullets. Haunted? That is so creepy.
Okay. Going down.
This well is basically a loading screen. Okay.
Still trapped. The hill.
Trapped how? What does that mean?
This guy's body moved. Anything different here? Nope. Let's use that. Saves you from death but shatters in the process.
giant crept over Mulligan and Thornton. No one will find her. Thornton! I got it!
This is working.
No clue!
I missed. Oh, come on. What?
This will stop them.
I'm about to die. Dude, this is cheating. This is cheating. Oh, come on.
The deputies will just keep coming back and destroy those pieces of darkness. There. Next time they won't be coming back.
Show me the bitch who's boss!
Saga Anderson, listen.
Wake?
I've been tricked. Scratch wrote. I tried to fix the story, but has it now. It's the key to escape.
What do you mean, escape? You're already out. So is Scratch.
We're making progress. I wrote to be the story's hero. Save her family. Save us all.
Save her family? Are you talking about my family?
Yes, you know it's working. You just need to keep going.
Did you put my family in the horror story? I keep seeing him in overlaps, but he's already out. Are these visions coming from the past? When he was still trapped in the dark place?
Or he's still trapped in the dark place.
I have the clicker. I can stop this nightmare.
End of chapter. We'll skip the music, of course.
Wake said he could use the clicker to undo the horror story. I need to get back to Bright Falls, to Casey and Wake. I should check in with Casey.
No. Let's save first. So, let's also do the thing, profiling thing. No, caseboard. The trail of the cult.
I need to get the clicker to Wake and close this damn case before my family gets dragged any further into it.
So this entire board is solved now. That's crazy. This was the whole which case was this? The biker garage. This was the trail of the cult case. So the trail portion of the story is all complete. There's not even a single yellow sticky yellow post-it. I mean, they are stickies.
7 remaining.
Okay, 7 remaining. Wait, I saw something there. Hold on. No, that's just the map. Never mind. So now, optional, investigate the previously flooded area. Take the car back to Bright Falls. Okay, what area has become available now? Ooh, Ranger Cabin has become available now. I think this area has become available now. I wish the game showed you before and after of... I mean, I roughly remember like it was this area, and somewhere here that suddenly become available now. But since there is no before and after that we can see right now, it will be hard to remember exactly where to explore. Ooh, there's a cult stash there. That's one area that the game could have done a bit better. If I take the car back to Bright Falls, it will immediately start the next chapter. But we don't want to do that. Instead, we want to do Initiation 4 and S. Because if we go back to Bright Falls, Return 4 will start. Just looking at what's the best play order. Yeah, so Initiation is Alan Wake's part of the story. Return is Saga's part of the story. So we just completed Return 3. So we need to switch to Initiation 4 and 5. But there's no puddle here to switch, right? Yeah, we can't switch to the other reality from here. So we'll have to go to the... we'll have to go to this shoebox. No, not even this. We have to go all the way here. Janitor's bucket. That's what we need. So that's also a container that we have not opened yet. You know what? Let's take a right here. Let's explore this area. There's a cult stash there. We've already explored the lighthouse, right? We have. Then we go back to the downtown Watery area. Dude, only 2 zoom levels. That's stupid. And then we switch from the janitor's thing there. And we open this thing up there that I forgot to open. Right? So let's take a right there. We still can't open this,
I
right?
need bolt cutters.
Yes, we do, but where are the bolt cutters? They're not here. They're not here either, right? Bolt cutters. Nope. My guess is we'll have to find the bolt cutters later. It's still crazy to me that all this horror that we experienced, it happened during the day. Like, it's still daytime.
Come on, Casey. No answer. David. Pick up, pick up, pick up.
Hey, this is David. Leave a message.
David, can you call me back, please? It's urgent. Please. Why isn't David answering? Is Logan all right? How does this all work? Has the horror story already gotten her? Wake should know.
Don't forget to use the janitor's bucket in the janitor's break room to alternate between characters. Exactly, the game is telling us to go to Wake now. Subtly.
The flooding's lowered. Look around. See what the water was.
Stupid wolf. Yeah, I need to do this. Yeah, wolf. We're back here. The stash is right there, okay.
Another cult box.
Ooh, it needs a special key? Okay, let's find where this key is. Should be somewhere here. This will open with this. Finally, some batteries. Ooh, is that another commercial? Something there. We'll explore that in a bit. Let me look around first. Okay, that sound was weird. Who's throwing those books? These are life vests, right? The pen in the sky. Swordfish. Let's see what this commercial is about. Oh, it's a computer. CRT. Please respond, James Johnson. From Johnson to Megan Johnson. Megan, just let me know you're okay, please. I miss you. I don't need to know where you are, just that you're okay. Just reply to me, you owe me that much. From Tony Tenenbaum to Fred Jones. Hey, I moved the keys somewhere the flooding can't wash them away. The spot might be a bit harder to reach, but I'm sure you can get your hands on them just fine. Mr. Skarsgård, thank you for your proposal. Starlight Symphony. Sounds like a wonderful project and a very creative idea. However, our publishing house will unfortunately have to decline it this time. We wish you all the best. Best regards, William Portman. So, Tony told Fred that he moved the keys. The spot might be a bit harder to reach. On top of the trailer? So there was that book he mentioned. Looking up. It might be outside above the trailer. Above the trailer home. Was that our only clue? It's a bit harder to reach. What's this?
Can't open this with my bare hands.
Need a bolt cutter? He said spot might be harder to reach. What could he mean? Is there a tower or something here? I mean, I'm not talking about the lighthouse. I know about the lighthouse. Let's look around a bit. Fish clean. Ooh, not at all. Clean up after yourself. Child doll. Such a creepy lake. Aha. We're running low, very low on shotgun ammo.
More of those rhymes.
Maybe solving the rhyme will do it? There's a house, there's a candy, there's sea waves, there's sun, there's tree. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Not yet, Atharv, not yet. There's not enough people engaging with my channel yet, which is why I put that off. I mean, by engaging the channel, I mean in the comment section. Which is why I'm a bit lazy about that. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea. But the hungry guest and truck. Okay. Catch at sea. Child doll, bear doll, trickster, wise elder. Maybe. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Where would the fisherman's truck be?
Keep trying.
No. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. But the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Where would the fisherman's truck be at? That's what I... So he's at the... He's definitely... Mother, deer, trickster, bear. He's definitely at the sea. So we know that. But the hungry guest found relief. Guest means he's at the house. Is it the bear?
Doesn't make sense.
No, it doesn't make sense. This is a tricky one, not gonna lie. Oh, maybe... Hold on. Maybe it involves the case board first. I think it does. Maybe. Is that a sledgehammer in his hand? Holding the belly a bit on the nose for my taste. So this woman is pregnant, I guess. I love the antlers and little face nicely made. Deer doll. Trickster. Owl. Owl or crow. Maybe profiling. That's the fisherman boat. So something will appear on the boat, I think. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief, but the hungry guest found relief in the fisherman's bountiful truck. Let's go near the... Let's go find his truck first. His fisherman's truck must be nearby. That's a trailer. That's not a truck. That's the truck. Right? That's the fisherman's truck. So something will appear here. Also, what's in the fisherman's house? Let's check that first. If we can. We might find one more doll. Shotgun ammo. Nice. Also, I have not healed in a while. Because I don't have heals. Great. Okay, there is something here. That's like a... 2D drawing. Starlight Symphony. Hair covering logo. Does hair do this in space? What is rocket connected to? Which rockets? Move foot out for better silhouette. In space, no one can hear you sing. In space, no one can hear you sing. That's a reference to the movie Gravity. Make text big. Make more eye-catching font choice. Comic book story idea, a literal space opera, a sci-fi musical with an alien love triangle. Okay, I I laugh at this because the other game that I'm playing off stream, Sam and Max Save the World, there was literally an alien love triangle as a story element in that. Murder mystery, aliens meets Rear Window, Sunshine meets The Sound of Music. These are all movies. I've seen Aliens. I've seen bits and pieces of The Sound of Music, but I've not seen Rear Window. And I've not seen Sunshine. Musical parts drawn in black and white, negative colors. Singing is rhyming, rhythm is visual, break the fourth wall, go all out. This is going to be my best work yet. What did that tell us? Nothing actually. We didn't find much here. This is clearly the fisherman because he has lots of boat motors. He has lots of fishing stuff lying around. Fishing paraphernalia. Let's look at the map again. So there's a rhyme there. That needs bolt cutters. That stash, we still haven't found the key yet. Is the key there? It literally says the key is there. Okay. The key is literally here somewhere. Where though? Ooh, I didn't notice this plank earlier. Aha! It was that simple. And I was looking around doing weird things. Heals, yes. Flare, yes. Booze, yes. The woods will swallow you whole. Profiling, casebook. Let's quickly do that. No, Watery. Two stashes not found still at Watery. We have not explored the ranger cabin. There's a locked door there. Not sure how that locked door was supposed to be accessed. Those are bolt cutter doors. Stuck on this geometry. Let's give this one more shot. The old fisherman had great luck. His catch at sea was beyond belief. So we have to put something on the sea one. Maybe we just haven't found that doll yet. Like 2 dolls need to be placed here.
No.
Yeah, I think we don't have enough dolls to complete this. That is my assessment of the situation. Let's see. That's just a container. That's not a cult stash. And that was... we stumbled upon that before we found a screwdriver. So we technically don't need to open that up. Where is this cult stash? How come I didn't see this? Okay. Let's go find it right now. Something will appear in this truck when we solve that rhyme. Something will appear on that boat and on that truck. For sure. Let's quickly get that stash from the workshop. And then we switch to Alan's reality. What's here? Just making sure I didn't miss anything. I think I see a lunchbox. Look, these colorful things usually means a lunchbox is nearby. Aha. Somewhere here.
Another one of those
Hey.
lunchboxes.
Nice. You can overcome adversity and achieve your goals. Watery area. Just one is missing now in the watery area. Have we been to this house before? Let's quickly check. Rubber ducky. I think we have been here before. I remember seeing this gym equipment. And we collected this deer here. Yeah, we've been here before. We opened that drawer there. Okay, what is this? This is suddenly very creepy. Don't think I've explored this trailer home yet. Can't go that way. Lozork. Let's quickly explore this house.
You can pick up those crochet dog sweaters at the Sunday market. And while you're there, go visit Wendy Davis and grab some of our sponsor's famous beef jerky. Up next, we've got Deer Fest out. Oh, hold on now. We have a call coming in. Which?
Dear Prom, as I promised, I'm writing to you now that we have settled in. We are doing great and busy as ever, the big city. Jim's working hard and landed a promotion.
Hold on.
Going to celebrate by going to a hot new restaurant.
On with Pat Main.
Laura's doing well in school.
Gil Davis here.
She'll have her pick of any college with the grades she's been getting.
We have Gil Davis on the
So
line.
proud of my little girl. I've been busy making our apartment into a home, training staff plus shopping
Any
furniture.
thoughts on those crochet dogs?
Who knew finding a decent chaise lounge would be so hard?
What's that?
All going well, don't you worry about us. Hope all is well with you
Whatever
too.
this is you're doing, stop.
I'm not sure I understand, Gil.
There's no such thing as Davis family beef jerky. I don't sell beef jerky. I've never made beef jerky. I don't particularly like beef jerky. I'm getting crazy phone calls for jerky orders, day and night. You got confused old ladies all over this goddamn town on the hunt for imaginary beef jerky, asking for insane flavors like hickory teriyaki, which clearly isn't a thing.
You don't sell beef jerky. Then somebody needs to tell your lovely wife Wendy, because she's out there at the market every Sunday selling it.
Wendy is dead, Pat.
No, that's not right.
Pat is having a meltdown.
I just saw Wendy at the market last weekend.
Wendy went missing 13 years ago, Pat.
When Alan Wake went
Found
missing.
her body. She's dead. We're trying to make peace with that, and you're making it so much harder with all this goddamn beef jerky bullshit.
No, that's just not true. She's there. Every weekend, I see her there. This joke's gone far enough. Now go get Wendy on the line so we can have a laugh about this.
She's fucking dead, Pat. Stop.
Gil? I think we're out of time. Dog sweaters, Sunday market. Yeah, Pat Main signing off.
So either Pat means saw a ghost, or he's communicating with the overlap and Wendy is still stuck there, paralleling what we are experiencing here, or something else is afoot. That won't open. Already explored that. Quickly save. We don't need so much of this booze. Explosive booze. In fact, 2 are enough. Yeah, that's it. Where does that mountain path leave? Nowhere. Let's get that stash at the back of the workshop, and then we can switch to Alan. Lots to explore in this area. We still haven't found... there was one lunchbox over here, but we'll get to that later. Let's get that stash. And once we get bolt cutters and we come back here, then also we can explore some more stuff. They've done Metroidvania-esque stuff, the level design. See? Bolt cutters only. Oh, it's creepy laughter. Now where is this skull stash? Literally right here. Where though? Huh? Is it outside? And we can't get to it because this thing is locked? I think it's outside. Or it's up here somewhere. It's looking like it's outside. Why did they place it like that? It's clearly not here. Damn it. Wasted a few seconds of ours. So we can't get to it right now. So next step is this ranger cabin that we have not explored. We can go here. This was this was under flooding. I wish there was a before and after flooding map of Watery. Let me check online. Oh, people have interactive maps. That's kind of cheating though. Yeah, you can literally find everything that you want to find. Uh, let's see. Let's take a quick look. It's to the left. This damn creepy well. This way? No, 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 no. Quick save. Yeah, that is the right way. That is the right way to the creepy place. Oh boy. This might be an ambush. Wolves. Where's the other wolf? They're not attacking me for some reason. I think something is broken with their AI. Screwdriver. Let's see. Before we enter, why did that wolf go here in the back? Random coincidence? Aha.
Oh, another rhyme.
A young woman, eager and smart, ventured into the woods, the beast's lair. The king of the forest stole her heart, and together they now live without a care. A young woman. So, like a maiden. Child doll doesn't count as like a young woman, and mother doll also doesn't technically count like a young woman. And king of the jungle is usually a lion. We don't have a lion here. What was that sound? Oh, it's the equipment.
Can't be opened on this side.
That opened, but that didn't open? That sound is so creepy. Nice. Super creepy. Nothing here. Now let's enter the main house. A raven there. Nice, 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 nice. Another deer.
That's a good deer.
What's creepy is that they make sound. They are dead. They're taxidermied. Why do they make sound? Makes no sense. But then again, all the creepy things in this game also make no sense. Uh-huh. Good. Huh? This woman married a bear? That's a bizarre. Maiden doll. Monster doll. That's a... There's some bizarre shit right there. Their wedding bed or whatever. That's FBC document. Experiment PFNR23, codename Beauty and the Beast. Test results / notations. Creating the perfect environment for each test case has become the crux of my study. However, I am certain that setting the stage in a sufficiently convincing manner will make the fiction come into existence. I am now going to use propping in the way a set designer of a feature film would, making the cabin seem like the actual house of the characters depicted in the rhyme, with small personal touches and realistic items in addition to the few key items. The early results have been promising but incomplete. I will continue with the propping in a controlled manner until it reaches a functional state. It is crucial to gain traction with this. The dimensional opening I am attempting to manifest in this very location will be groundbreaking achievement worthy of my genius. This guy is messing with stuff he shouldn't mess with. Also, do you guys realize what that means? Does anyone in chat realize what that means? if we do the doll thing that he's suggesting, then near this bed, a bear and woman would appear. And knowing bears, they will just kill the woman. So I'm not sure if we should do that. But since it's a fictional story, I guess it doesn't matter. We might have to fight that bear then. The bear will literally eat her heart, I think. Because it said the king of the forest stole her heart. The bear will literally tear apart her heart, I think. And the young woman... I don't know who the young woman is. Is it Rose? Oh boy, I don't feel comfortable doing this. Let's do the case board thing first. Okay, that fit there. Monster doll used to solve the puzzle. Maiden doll. How many of them are left? 3 more left. Okay, to find. I guess they're in the Bright Falls area. Watery rhymes. Cauldron Lake rhymes. Bright Falls rhymes. We have not done even a single Cauldron Lake rhyme. Okay. Understood. Also, we should... Yeah. You guys ready? Oh. And together they now live without a care. So young woman would be placed here in the woods. The king of the forest stole her heart. So that will be the bear. Uh-oh. So what did that give us? Something will be at the bed. Oh boy. Scared. Oh boy. Yup.
A charm.
That's it, we got a charm? Increase the damage dealt while undetected by enemies. Huh? That's not that useful. That's not that useful at all. At least we did this thing. Creepy crow. We heard the... Uh-oh. Who's that?
The locals knew.
Yep. Get your bolts back. Now let me quickly think. Yeah, we go all the way through here and then we go left. Should we backtrack through here and get that container while we are at it? Why not, right? Let's do it. What's over here? Just a waterfall. Yeah, then keep going straight. What's that? Radio tower. Oh, we've been to the radio tower. Okay. We just need to go there. That's the correct path, right? It is. There's a lot of moving around in this game. But the characters move very slow. They could move a bit faster. Like, what is this slow pace? No, no, no. We need to go to the right. Yeah, sure, for sure. Currently, I don't need any mods. Hold on. Let me put that thing away. That's not needed right now. What else is not needed right now? Everything else is kind of needed. We go straight. Oh, up there. Yeah, the stash is somewhere to my left. Hello? Is she stuck? She was stuck. Nice. Look at this slow speed. It's so slow. No human walks like this, by the way. A human would only walk like this if they're very slow. If they're very tired. Now I need to go descend here. Why are they not dying? Dude, bullet sponge enemies. Bullet sponge enemies are never a good design.
Saga. Now keep moving.
At least they give you some of your stuff back. No, we're going in the wrong direction. What's here though? No, this is still the wrong direction. I think this is the right direction. Yes, this is the right one. This laid out like a maze. Okay. Yeah, that's where we are going. And there is a locked screwdriver box behind Somi Hall. Let's also get that. Hey, these guys are here now. They were in Bright Falls earlier.
Hey there.
He's right there and we're about to break into his shop. I mean, the law requires it. That's FBC document. Location. Ooh, a location of all the test sites in Watery. That's cool. That means you can literally find all of them on our own without resorting to any other map. That's very nice. So the FBC agent who is posted here, or researcher, that's FBC equipment right there. He rented this cabin so that he could run experiments.
Another one of those rhymes.
There once was a faithful girl. At home she stayed and there she prayed for her lover to return. But he collected fair maidens just as he did, their stolen riches and broken hearts. Oh, so that man was a jerk. Fair maiden. Stolen riches. That's where the trickster will be.
Okay.
What did that change? Surely that must have changed something.
This is ridiculous.
That did change something. Oh boy. Let's read the other stuff first. Experiment PF NR16 codename Maiden Waiting. My dear maiden, I am out of luck and out of means. I would love to come back home to you soon, but alas, I must gather my strength and my funds first. Don't forget about me. I'll be with you sooner than you think. Yours truly. Dearest, when are you returning? I've been waiting for you so long. I miss you. Send me a letter as soon as you can. It's lonely here and I pine. Dearest, it pains me to hear you will not be arriving, but I will keep waiting until you do. I would never forget about you. How could I? Creepy. What? Just to update you, I haven't had any success with setting the stage yet. Even the letters from the characters themselves are no use. Do you have any tips on what I should do next? From Michaels to Vega. So Vega said, so there are no results. The propping has been proven to be effective according to Dr. Campbell. Maybe it's something in the rhyme itself? Is it too mature, too direct? Should we add complexity and charm to it? Try some different approaches and get back to me. Alright, thanks. I'll try to add some complexity and charm. This is a really great use of my master's in applied physics. He's being sarcastic there. So what did that change though? What did okay, let's go out and we'll find out. Ah, we got a
I
charm.
can use this charm on my bracelet.
Saves you death with shatters in progress. Okay, good. That's a good charm to have. We don't need that heal just yet. We need to make space, basically. Anyway, we solved that rhyme. Strange rubber ducky here. Why is that there? So now the game is telling us to go back to Bright Falls, but we're not going to do that. Because if we do that, it will start her story, next chapter of her story again. We don't want to do that right now. For the best.
Show that artsy fella put on today, eh?
I loved it. I had half a mind to come down and start dancing.
Oh, why didn't you? You've got to grab life's gifts while you can.
Sure, lady. Sure.
It's so cool.
Okay. So any solved rhyme disappears from the map, but unsolved one remains on the map. Okay. Ideally, they should both remain, solved and unsolved. That makes a good reference.
See you around.
Hold on. Quick save. There's a deer here and I never saw that?
Poor thing.
Damn it. I think 6 remaining or 5 remaining now. Let's check.
5 remaining.
5 remaining. Okay, good, good, good. Radio stuff? What's new?
You can pick up those crochet.
Okay, we've done that. Still need to find a few more of these. Ooh, we can upgrade a weapon. Deals increased damage to enemies that are stunned, blinded, or knocked down. Increasing reload speed would be nice. Although increased damage would also be nice. That stuns them and then shotgun will give the increased damage. That makes a lot of sense. Let's get that. That synergizes with our other upgrade for the pistol.
The Taken was momentarily out of action, but not for long. Saga raised the sawn-off shotgun to stop it, once and for all.
Nice, nice, nice. Caseboard. Rhymes. Over here. No, this one. This is FBC file listing test sites in Watery. Okay, 3 stuff is left. 3 are left for that. We just haven't found 3 more dolls. I think they are all in the Cauldron Lake area. That's my guess. Okay, now we do a big boy save. That's done. And now we switch to... Before going to Watery, we switch to Alan.
I was back. I wasn't able to escape. The dark presence had stopped me.
That it had.
I had seen the title page of another manuscript. Return. I didn't remember writing it, but it felt familiar. Important. I had to find it.
Go on, ma'am. The writer.
Something in the TV? What's new? Oh, we've seen that one. What's writing?
I'm a writer. I write. Writing is the key. Art is the key to find my way out of the dark place. I can't forget this. Don't you fucking forget this. I'm in the dark place. I'm outside time and space. Outside reality. But this is real. A nightmare dimension. An ocean of darkness. Remember, its dark energy can make art come true. Make dreams and nightmares come true. Yes, I can use this. I need to use this. Hungry, monstrous things out there, plotting to stop me, to devour me, become me. Oh
no. Okay, that's the map. Plot board. Right.
I would write a new draft of initiation to reach Parliament Tower using another murder site. Scratch was reaching out from the dark place to get Alice. She was out, but still in danger.
Welcome. Our guest tonight is Alan Wake. This time he wanted to do something.
I was back, and I had
Initiation 4.
I knew how this worked now. I could take control, no more surprises.
Examine the television. Okay.
Together with our house band, the divine old gods of Asgard.
So before we continue with this chat, a really cool part is coming up. I'll take a quick break. I'll make some tea. I'll be back in like 2 to 5 minutes. And then we'll continue this next section, which is, I think, the best section in the game. The one that's just coming up. So I'll be right back. We just started. It doesn't say here.
We have created something very special. The song is called Herald of Darkness. But I like to call this next segment the story of the journey of Alan Wake, the musical.
Okay, I'll be right back. Hello, Indy. I'm back. Let's continue. We are about to play the best part of the game.
Just do what we always do. We'll chat, but instead of talking, we'll sing it.
Let's quickly save that. Let's go.
What?
I really hope YouTube doesn't copyright this.
The hell?
From what I've gathered, you grew up nice and sheltered with mama's pretty stories and your own made-up fury. And mama gave me a magic clicker. Well, yes, I think it's true and fair to say.
This is so cool. I've seen this before, but I've never played this before.
Come on in and listen, lost words you've been missing. Now the fire you're bearing, the eye of the darkness, your light. So you were drawn to stories early on. My dreams would light up my imagination. And you had nightmares night and day. Yeah, but with the clicker, I chased those frights away. So true. So here's the clue.
Oh, there are actual shadows here.
To remember, visions they come true. Bend the light switch to.
Okay. That's a good song too. And the fact the song is being constructed when we move through the stage. He's saying go this way. Ah, these ladders.
Finally.
This is gonna loop a few times. Because that's how every mysterious interaction takes place in this game.
And the award
Clicker.
goes to Alan White. And all your stories Stories of crime and chilling thrillers of hard-boiled killers became bestsellers. It was all too much, I had to get away.
Ladder. Ah. Pretty cool. They're literally telling you to go that way. That's so nice. See, he's started pointing.
But there is more to it than meets the eye. I never meant for it to ruin my life that way. Would you say you lived a jaded lie? Dark shades could never save the day. So sad, but true.
The light flashing somewhere. Ah, it's here. Okay, a little confused. Shifter. Is there a ladder somewhere? Missing. No charges. Getaway club. They'll keep appearing, I think. Ah, there's the light. That's so funny. Ah, that's what we are supposed to do. Third loop? Yeah, third loop. Alan Wake 1 recap. That's the Lady of the Lake song. We arrive in a ferry. Oh, it's so well done. Now they're recapping the plot of Alan Wake 1. Ladder? This is probably the best musical sequence of any game that I've ever played. Flare gun. Okay. How old is this game? This came out in 2023. It won several game awards in 2023, but did not win best game or best narrative, I think. I don't remember which awards it won. It won best environment design for sure. Literally one shot. Okay, we've healed. But they have the guns that we have in our hands too. Oh, the gun and a flashlight, okay. Let's reload. This game doesn't feel like a horror game anymore. Yeah, right now it's in a chill mode, which is why it doesn't feel like a horror game. The game wants us to enjoy this bit rather than worry too much. The music is so sick. We are repeating the plot of Alan Wake 1 right now in this sequence. Okay, they went away. We are low on health though. Let's heal up. Their item system is so stupid though. The way they manage items, it's like made for consoles and not for PC. So it gets in the way all the time. Fourth loop? We have already done 3 loops of this song. Yeah, 4th loop I think. Final loop. If I remember correctly. Okay.
I didn't
What's
see
that?
that coming.
Perform in the musical. Yes, this is the final iteration.
A vision.
Such a dark place, am I trapped in here? Is this real? I cannot remember. There was a manuscript, it held a key. A vicious cycle I must not surrender to. Echo scenes to seek out again and again until I figure it out.
We should increase our volume a little bit for the music.
To bring this song to its end. Is there any way out to bring this song to its end?
Song's end? That's it? Fifth loop? Nope. They even performed this at the Game Awards. And we are back here.
And I thought this place couldn't get any stranger.
Let's equip it. That's Artie, right? That is Artie. Should we... Hey, Artie.
Lost in the
End of part. So that's initiation 4 that ended. Okay. Okay, let me look up something really quickly. Yeah, that's initiation 4 that ended. So next ID for the best play order, we are supposed to play initiation 5. I see. Do these zombies know how to shoot us with a gun? Some zombies throw projectiles at you, but most don't use guns. I mean, they're zombies. They don't have too much logic in their heads. I think we should store one of these here. I mean, we do have space though. That's fine. Back in New York?
It was all about me. This performance the dark place was putting on. But I had no control over it. I knew how utterly lost I was. The payphone was ringing again. The mystery caller was back at it. I had to find out more.
We've done that station bit. We've done a lot of stuff here in the alleys. Wait, have we done this? I don't know. We've done this bit. We've done this bit. We have already obviously done this. Let's see what's on the phone.
I needed to answer the phone. Last time the caller pointed me in the right direction.
That's Thomas Zane calling us, if I understand it correctly.
Alan Wake? Do you know who I am?
How the fuck could I?
Whoa! There's that famous temper. Lucky thing I'm not a paparazzi.
You keep jerking me around, refusing to tell me who you are.
You remember? Oh, fuck me. Alan, listen. Tell me, how much do you remember? Did you visit Parliament Tower? Did you find anything there?
Yeah. Alice is in danger. Scratch is reaching out to her, and there's another manuscript. Not initiation, return. I saw the title page. I don't remember writing it.
Return?
Oh, so the return. So notice this. All the missions that we have played with Saga, they're called return. Right? And all the parts that we have played with Alan Wake stuck here, they're called initiation. And he just now said that return was not written by Mimi, the true Alan Wake. Which means return was in some parts written by Mr. Scratch. That's my guess. Which is why Mr. Scratch has involved Saga's story, Saga's daughter, and her own personal life and her connection with the uncles, the old gods of Asgard, Thor and Odin. So I don't think Alan wrote her into the story. That's my current guess.
Oh man, this is what we're fucking cosmic everything depends on this. Come to me. Ocean View Hotel. I left my room key for you. It's right there on the payphone. Remember, the dark place works in loops and rituals. If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. We go with the flow of this ocean. Catch you soon, brother.
The Ocean View Hotel. A suspicious invitation to a shady meeting.
Right there.
Right on the money for the hard-boiled genre the whole city was built upon.
This looks so cool. The problem...
The Ocean View Hotel. My destination. A loop that delivered me back to the street. What did the mystery caller said? If the waves keep pushing you away, you just need to find another way in. I couldn't get through.
Okay. So this is not working. What was the key number again? Room 665, neighbor of the beast. Find a way inside the hotel. Oh boy, how do we get into the hotel? Wait, this is connected. And I'm pretty sure I've not explored this area before. So we can use these building rooftops to get here. I think that's the way to do it.
With only dream logic to lead me to the hotel,
Ah, look.
I look to the neon signs for guidance.
Mirror peak bar. That sign just turned on.
A dark presence is out there. It's hunting me. Its spies are always watching. It's trying to catch me. I think it did more than once. It's stealing from me. Stealing my identity. It wants to be me. Replace me. Twisted version of me. Scratch. Mr. Scratch. It's slithering into the story. Once it's in the story, I have to use it to keep the story true. I got it. I have to make the story darker now. But that gives it power. That's bad. I don't want that. But I have no choice. It's an arms race. I have to keep it together. Damn it. I'll be the first one to cross the finish line. I have to beat the devil at his own game.
The story I was
Nice.
building was fragile, constantly under attack. There was no time to waste. The dark presence was only a step behind me.
Mirror peak bar. I see. Cult of the Tree initiation. Okay, we are here. So as we explore, so the light gray area means it's not explored yet. I see now. Is playing Battlefield 6 easier or tougher than an office job? Depends on the office job. There are so many different kinds of office jobs. Some office jobs are easier, some are difficult. But in general, gaming is easier. We're gonna run into Casey again? I knew it.
You're the killer, the cult leader. It's in your eyes.
No! You got the wrong man! It's Scratch! There's no time to lose!
You're going nowhere.
Oh no, we shot Casey. AKA Sam Lake.
I was dead tired. I just wanted it to be over. It was all my fault. I'd had this dark place in my head for so long.
I mean, technically it was in Sam Lake's head.
The pain was there. Like it was the way you were supposed to feel. I was not in a dark place. I was the dark place. The source of it all. The vessel. Me and the writer. We were the same.
Oh, it's looping. Is it looping?
This place kept pushing me under, getting into my head, poisoning me with darkness. I had to find a way to escape before it was too late.
Sorry, Casey.
Too late again.
Initiation 5, room 665. And if I'm correct, yeah, that's the one you're supposed to know now. Good, good, good. Hold on, what's wrong with this? Let's grab this word of power if we haven't already. Loop back. Okay, where are we now? Ah, we got on top of here. Okay. I see. Closed Casey? Closed case Casey, I see. Not closed Casey. Just checking what we are seeing. Okay. Let's go down. Hidden area, yeah. Stash. Empty. Hold on. What are we supposed to do here? We're supposed to use another light. Okay. So that ladder leads to that area. Where does that other thing lead to? Yeah, this. Oh, this just connects that to that. Okay. I see. Fake shadows. We want that to be here. We want that to be here. Okay, where are we going now? Straight up, okay. Stupid ammo wasting enemies. I mean, wasted ammo, wasted the batteries. Oh well. Typewriters. Aha. Nice, nice, nice. Just have to look around a bit. That's all you have to do. Let's go. This lamp is off. That is the door we are supposed to... We're supposed to navigate all of this and then use this corridor to get to the hotel. Okay, where are we now? So we entered here, but we turned directions there. There's an echo to my left.
Wait. Alan, wake.
Why is it not working? The flashlight is very inconsistent sometimes. Like sometimes it does the focusing attack, sometimes it doesn't do the focusing attack. I don't get it. I am a Batman fan, yes. Ooh, another stash there. I mean, you can see my channel logo. Channel icon. It's literally a Batman sticker that I owned. Yeah, see, what happened here? Why? Why did the flashlight not do anything here? That's something that just started happening. Weird. Something is here. Huh? There's an arrow there. Why here?
On the side.
I hear breaker. Ooh, now these things are started marking up. There's an echo, okay. Save room? Okay. Do we need all of this? I'll just move that there. Yep, definitely a Batman fan. Okay, let's go. There's something there. How do we get to there? Literally, there's something there. Not sure how to get to it. What bit is that? Something is there. We'll get back to it. While I was making tea earlier, when I was off stream, there was a shot I see on YouTube. It had a really... Oh, echo right there, but it's a bit far from here. Echo is there. So I saw a shot, a YouTube shot. It had a very realistic Batman, Christian Bale's Batman figure.
This city will suck you dry if you stay here for too long.
This is so cool.
You'll end up a lost soul, haunting the streets and alleys. A faded out shadow, glimpsed by some other poor bastard on his way toward the same fate.
I love how meta this is. He's talking about someone else in the city, but what he's describing is literally what happened to Casey a few seconds ago.
Your broken dreams become a broken mirror, and the twisted reflection staring back at you with all the pent-up anger, regret, guilt, and shame was the monster you could never get away from.
See, something is there. At least we collected that echo. There's a locked door there. Yeah, because this locked door opens from this side. And there's an inactive light shift there. Okay. Aha. I hear Breaker. Where is he? Huh? Return initiation. Why? What was the point of going in that corner? There was nothing there? Can't be. See, there's an arrow there. Arrow. Aha. See, I knew there was some point to coming here. We got a word of gun. Flare gun projectiles area effect. Or 5% chance to not consume ammo when firing the revolver. I would take this instead. That's 5% chance is as good as no chance at all. The dark presence. We already saw that. Radio. Closed case.
This city will suck you.
Yeah, we also heard that. Still something at the radio. Oh, these two. What's this? That's the song, okay. By the way, this is not scrolling. Some bug.
The plot board was empty again. I needed a new draft, back at the beginning, but closer to my goal.
That will happen once we reach the hotel. Maybe there was a word of power there as well. And I was looking for a stash, but there was maybe a word of power there. Let's check. Let's climb down a bit. So maybe it's literally just a word of power right there. Somewhere.
Alan, wake.
Let's continue here first. That's a light there.
I can see the Ocean View Hotel.
Ooh, look.
I was getting close.
Another word of power right there. We grabbed it. Nice. Provides 10% chance to stun enemies on flashlight boost. Provides 25% chance to regain the flashlight charge and killing. Ooh, this is very good. That's very good. We already did that. What happens if I don't do this light shift? Like, I'm wondering where I go. Ah, I see. I get here. And I'm trying to get... Ooh, there's another echo on the right side somewhere. Right there. I don't think I can align the echo from here. Yeah, echo cannot be aligned from here. At least I don't think so. There's nothing to do here. Maybe I can grab the light from here? Okay, what did that do now?
The lights affected where the door led to.
Oh, I'm at the other door now. Interesting. Scary. That's the way to the hotel. Before I go to the hotel, I wanted to figure out two things. Let's grab the echo first if we can. Can't even grab the echo from there. Ah, it needs a code. Try a new Ocean View cocktail. Sure. Ooh, arrow. Where is the other arrow? What happened now? Is it just pointing to that? We already collected that. Before we continue, I definitely need to find out how to get to that. How to get to this echo and this thing there here. Container. We missed a container there. Hold on. Let me mark where I am, because this bit is very confusing. So I am at this corner. Okay. Now I'm here. Okay. So this ladder will take me down here. This ladder will take me down here. What is this though? Let me see if I can get to that thing. The puzzles are really well hidden, disguised. Is there a door below me? That's what I want to know. Just a ladder. Then how do I get here? That's my question. Aha! We found that. Words of aid. Effectiveness trauma pads increases hand flares area effect by 13%. Effects of duration of painkillers by 1 second. Let's get that, because we do get plenty of painkillers whenever we go. So we finally solved that, and something is hidden to our left. What is hidden to our left? Ah, found it. Nice. Now we can save and manage our resources and continue. Because we have solved everything except for that echo there. I'll have to figure out how to solve that echo. We do not need so many of these big medical supplies. That's flare gun ammo. That's shotgun ammo. Standard handgun ammo. Everything else is okay. Where did that echo go? Hold on. That echo was right in front of me, but I don't see it from here. Also, Breaker is literally right there. But I don't know how to get to him. Getting to Breaker means... So Breaker is right there. I can get to Breaker through these steps. If I can somehow get to the left of this light shift. Let me try that. Because Breaker usually has more stuff to add on the map. Maybe from here? So that will go to the left, okay. Yeah, this is the way to get to him. Yay, we did it. Why is the music ramping up? This is a Dark Souls shortcut.
Hey,
hello, Breaker.
Alex. How's the memory doing?
Sorry, who are you? Kidding. Good to see you, Tim.
You had me going.
Let's grab the free map data. Nice, nice, nice. Anything new? Nothing new, right? Yeah, nothing new. No. Let's look at the map first. That's him. Ooh, there's something there. That's the bar area, right? That's the rooftop bar. And we need to find the thing. Okay. Is a container to my right? There is. What else is there? That's it. Now we can speak with him.
Cozy place you got here.
You know, your disappearance from Bright Falls is still the only thing that folks talk about. Well, that and Deerfest. Is this where you ended up back in 2010?
You know about that?
I am the sheriff of Bright Falls. Or I was.
Are you related to Sarah Breaker? She was the sheriff of Bright Falls back in 2010.
Yeah, she's my cousin. I had a police sketch made of Door based on my dreams. I sent it around and Sarah recognized the face from an old case file from the 80s. I moved out there to look into it and became sheriff after she left to join the feds.
So the sheriff from Alan Wake 1 became a Fed. That's pretty cool.
What was in the case file about Door?
Not a lot of details in it. A local man named Warland Door went missing near Cauldron Lake. Eyewitnesses claim he was struck by a bolt of lightning and just vanished. I never found any official records of a Warland Door living in town or anywhere. Another dead end.
So Deerfest is still a thing?
Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's bigger than ever. You know, I got zapped here right before it was about to happen.
Funny, me too.
What's weird is I don't know if this the writing on this board is increasing or not. Can we save here? Nope. We can save here. Is there anything that we don't need to carry? We're good. My guess is that echo will happen from there, from the restaurant / rooftop bar. Because these usually happen towards the direction of the Casey poster. So we need to find a code for that, and it said try our ocean view cocktail. Let's see what we can do from here. This also looks like a fight area. Yeah, see what I tell you.
You dream of calling it quits, making a clean break, retiring, escaping, leaving all this sordid misery and terror behind. Getting in a car and driving till you see the sun rise. Somewhere where the sun still rises. Settling down, buying a house, fixing it up, building a life, finding someone. It's a fool's dream. It would all go bad. And having let hope in, it would be unbearably worse than this. You can take the man out of the city, but you can never take the city out of the man.
Cliche line, but it works. Ooh. Inventory full. Oh no. We're literally full on everything. I mean, it's okay. One flare is not the end of the world. Something tells me this place will become full of enemies. So I have to get inside.
I could use that shotgun.
Night Springs. This is optional content. We will not do it right now. We will not do it right now. We'll do all the the remaining 2 Night Spring episodes when the main game story is finished. I accidentally did one of them when I first encountered them. Hold on. Ocean View Cocktail. 25.50. More ammo. If the game is giving you so much stuff, that means a fight is about to break out. Oh, I can't carry the shotgun because my inventory is full. Damn it. I'll have to sacrifice stuff. What do we drop? We drop this single thing. We can drop a single flashbang. Why can't I discard it? I can't discard it. Or should I drop something else? That's useful. That's shotgun ammo. That's useful because we're about to get a shotgun. Flares are useful. I can drop one single trauma pack. Hello, Droid. Welcome, welcome. Super hectic day. You might have to stay awake up to 3 a.m. Oh, that's... you'll get through it. Keep drinking coffee, or is all I say. Might have to discard this as well. Still full. We need to discard one more item. It will have to be this one. Finally, shotgun. So can we increase our storage space a bit, game? Is it too much to ask? The things that we are discarding, are they falling on the ground? What's happening? I don't know. Let's fight. No one spawned? Ocean View Cocktail 2550. Let's try that again. Ama beer, that's the Koskela Brothers beer. He took a big ass scoop of Hyde Nightmare Pre at 8 p.m. Then hit one of the most satisfying workouts. Even God won't be able to make you fall asleep before 2 a.m. Nice, nice. Good setup decors. A succulent, tiny succulent plant. Some kind of minifigures from TV shows that you like. Yeah, it's connected to the Ocean View Hotel. So let's try the price of that cocktail.
The shadow had gone. But where?
You can't stop the story.
Oh, he's a runner. No, I can't see anything. Literally couldn't see anything. That was such a bizarre thing that the game did. Like literally I couldn't see anything. Have I equipped it? I have not equipped it to a quick slot. Sure. But these are also for the tower thingy, right? We have already done that. I'm not missing anything here. Doesn't seem like it. So we can continue. What else is a good setup decor? Succulents are a good thing. Minifigures are a good thing. Some kind of mechanical clock is a good thing to have on your desk. Okay, we opened it. We are finally inside the hotel. That's literally Thomas Zane there. Very creepy hotel. We do not have a map of the hotel yet. We missed something there. We missed something back there, damn it. What did we miss here? Maybe over there. Yeah, something we missed here. I have no idea what I'm missing. Enter the mystery caller's room. There is some secret here, right? Or does this just mean, carry forward? Let me take a good look. There's a briefcase there, but we can't open it. What did we miss? I have no clue what we are missing here.
You dream.
Not in the plot board. Clearly missing something here. Is it like an echo? We can always come back here later, but I don't know what I'm missing here. Something really obvious that I'm missing. Or well hidden. Maybe it's on the roof of this corridor. Let me take one more look. But we can't get to the roof of the corridor from there. It's still missing. I see these arrows, but these arrows mostly mean... Oh. That symbol there. Hold on. I've already collected that word of power. Did anything else change? I don't see anything else that changed, so that was not it. Let's grab that light back again. That took me all the way back. Let me look from here. I don't know, I don't see anything that is missing. Mirror Peak is in Bright Falls. Yeah, I don't know what the game is trying to tell us. Let's just continue. That's his room.
The room was empty except for the projector. More games. Was the film a message waiting to be played?
More games indeed.
this temple of shadow and mist. There's a window in the floor and a door in the ceiling. There's no knowing, am I standing still, or running, or kneeling?
You're the one who's been calling me.
Indeed. I'm Tom Zane. Welcome to the House of Zane.
The poet. The diver. You look like me. How the hell?
Or maybe you look like me, you handsome devil. The diver was a beloved character I played in one of my films. I'm a filmmaker, a celebrated auteur.
I need answers. Why is Return so important? What?
Alan, you always get worked up like this. Come on, I'll fix you a drink. You and me, Alan. We're in this together. Two artists collaborating, remember? Crafting the keys to our escape. Your magnum opus, Return, and its companion piece, my film. Sharing our life-altering visions, a melding of higher minds. Dreaming up our transcendental work of art. Here, in this room, 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 in this room.
What's happening?
I need the clicker. It's Return, but because we returned.
And that is how the magic happened.
Enough of this bullshit. Alice is in danger. I need another murder site to go further. Back to Parliament Tower. Scratch is...
Your wife is safe, back in the real New York. But Scratch is reaching for her through an overlap. Return is the key to escaping the dark place. You need to get it before that freak does. There's a murder site here in the hotel. Let the waves of your writing carry you there.
Hello?
That's Dr. Darling from
If anyone asks, you were never here.
Dr. Darling from Control, and the guy who voices the actor who voices Alan Wake.
Thomas Zane had ended our talk in what felt like a paranoid fit. I had what I needed from him. There was another murder site in the hotel to guide me further toward my escape. I had to write my way to it.
Another echo.
Whispers from the police radio kept me awake at night. The word through the ether. A murder in the backdrop of a play featuring a murder cult. How meta can you get? He said, looking knowingly at the camera. I could sense the cult of the word in this, and their leader, Mr. Scratch. Rumored to be Alan Wake, the writer who'd gone missing years before.
The hotel was a perfect setting for a Casey story. I was on the right path.
Let's make sure we didn't miss anything here. No, we did not.
I would start at the entrance lobby. The entrance hall set the mood, where everyone had come in. The victim, the murderer, the detective. An idea, clear as a vision, waited for me here.
There's also an echo here. And something there. Aha! The map of the hotel.
So, you were the director of this play?
Yeah, that's me. Our performance of the cult was cursed from the pre-show ritual on. The cult is an immersive theatrical experience.
Uh-huh. You're gonna have to walk me through what that means.
Immersive theater. A play where the audience can participate, spread across this hotel. The cult is a legend. The only written copy of the manuscript lost, the play is passed on as oral tradition between theater companies. Each company only performs it once. The play was said to have special power. We were like kids playing with a Ouija board. And when you call for the devil, he will come.
The pre-show ritual. That's it. Set it up. Start from the beginning.
We got the map. That's the exit of the hotel. Why would I want to exit? I would want to exit because I want to stop the stream right now. And there is a nice save house room here. So let's do that. And also manage our inventory. Handgun. Shotgun. 2 flares, 2 flashbangs. Yeah, this looks like a good setup. Alright guys, that will be it for tonight's stream. We made considerable progress, I think. We completed Return 3. We completed Initiation 4. This is Initiation 5 that's happening. Then we'll go back to Return 4 and 5. Then we'll do Return 4 and 5 together. So next stream we'll do Initiation 5. It will take quite a while, I think. And then Return 4 and 5. After that Initiation 6, then Return 6, and then Initiation 7 and 8. And then rest of the game. That's the plan. But yeah, that's it for tonight. GG's, thanks for watching. The story is getting interesting. And that musical section was honestly genius. I was not very hyped during the stream because I had seen that musical performance before. But other than that, actually playing it felt pretty good. Felt pretty unique. And the way it reacted to what you were doing, that was pretty well done. And yeah, GG's, have a good day or good night wherever you are. Make sure to leave a like on the YouTube stream. Helps the channel out. And if you're new here, consider subscribing to me on YouTube and following me on Twitch. We play a variety of games, including story-based games, sometimes puzzle games, shooters, lots of shooters, and Battlefield, of course. But yeah, bye for now.